Okay. I don't know if I'm live. Let me check on YouTube. Excellent, excellent. Let's put speaker. Hello? 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 Okay, wait, let me wait first. The stream has delay. Okay, I'm live. Zero views. Okay. Which other things here? Channel level set. Close. I need to set up all these things later, Sha. Okay. So the stream is live. Let's then return back to it. Okay, okay, okay. So the task at hand today. So yesterday, let me open my Godot application. Yesterday, we we what was going on? Godot app. So this is where we left the project yesterday, but I worked on it after the stream. So the I got a little bit further. So right now, I mean, this is how far I've got. If you remember, if you recall, yesterday we had a waving flag, but it wasn't waving that way. Let me open YouTube. I think I made a post of how I left it yesterday. If I were to open my channel, view channel, so post. This I left it yesterday, but off stream I worked on it, and this how's looking now. So right now I want to implement things like shadows and highlights, just to like really sell the look. And after I implement shadows and highlights, I will try and recreate this in 3D. Then from there, I will move to another thing. Maybe I'll move to what do you call it now? I'll move to something like it's not coming to me. Maybe fireworks or explosion or any other thing, depending on what comes to mind. Then do I need to be here? I don't think I need to be here because I wouldn't stay. Will I receive notification from here? Let's see. Okay. If I keep this out here, I can close this, right? And yeah, the chat is still there. So that's all I need. This save data. So this aside, if I come here now. So today's task now is to give this shadow. So probably shadow will work with using the fragment shaders to color in a certain manner that's going to create the shadow. Wait a minute. So is how am I going to manipulate this fragment shader to have shadows? So I have not done the research yet, so I'm going to see if I can just go to Google and just check shadow. I don't think this is a good shared search keyword. Now, a really naive way to actually draw the shadow is to be painting the shadow to gloss through the. Okay, so shadow is this character from comic. Never, if I say comic Sonic, never knew that. Is to just gloss through. Let's say flag shadow. Okay, I think it's just a gloss through, putting highlights and um just moving highlights and darkness through the whole page. So let's see, how do I highlight something like this now? Let's try and highlight. Okay, let me open. How do I do this now? Let me crop this. Come here, mesh. What kind of mesh now we thinking of? Let's just put a box mesh and let's scale it up to maybe 10, 10, 10. Okay, I want to hide this first. I just want to use this to do color picker. Okay, color picker. So if I go to the material and just give it a color, let's just give it a canvas item material. Come here. Is this how we used to give my okay? Now material to the day. If I come here now, I go into the vertex color. The vertex color back in it. I really don't know what I'm doing. How do you assign a color? Okay. So I'm trying to get the color in that scale, not in like the scale of 1 to uh okay, is it yeah, I think it's linear. Yeah, linear. Where everything is just like this. Where everything is from the range of 0 to 1. I don't know what that linear like. Okay. Yeah. So this will give us plain whites. So if we want to give white a shadow, how do we do that? We just passing a very dark color like this at a point to just scroll through. But how am I going to make it scroll through? I think I can use a sine wave to scroll through it, but I don't really want to waste too much time doing this. So I'm going to just ask AI. I know that I don't like using AI, but I'm not going to ask AI to write code for me. I'm just going to ask AI to like explain the concept of how to create shadow. How let me not give you my code so I don't know. How can I create shadow in 2D using um fragment shader? Where have you been all my life? Oh, see. What did he say? Creating dynamic 2D shadow entity within a fragment shader is a classic visually striking graphic performance technique because fragment shader executes perfect pixel, per pixel, execute per pixel. You have to invert the way you normally think about light. Instead of a light source projecting ray outward. Each pixel must look towards the light to see if anything is blocking them. Okay, meaning that if I need to put shadow, I do not just color. I need to create a light source. There are two primary ways to achieve this in 2D. First is using a multi-pass 1D shadow map, highly performance for large game, and second is using a signed distance field and ray matching entirely contained in a single fragment shader, great for procedural scene. Here is how you can build it. Okay, before I read all this, because I really don't know what this is. Let me just see the visualization. I'll just give it a little bit more context of my situation. Yes, I know this is good. Let it load first. I can't see shit. The visualization that I did not work well. Nope, did work properly. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to change the prompt. I just I just have a plane in my scene and I have made it move like a cloth. So how do I put shadow and highlights to sell the look? So hopefully this should give me something closer to what I can use because this is for like a really complex scene with lights and whatever. And this is even the OpenGL language, it's not even Godot. But I should be able to read this to an extent. Like this is our uniform vector. But I can't see our standard shader fragment and vertex. This is normal functions. I think this is normal C sharp. No, this is not C sharp. This is just a JLS language. Well, I think they said Godot is similar to JLS language. It doesn't work similar. Like this is just not similar at all to how Godot is define this. Okay. So you hit the exact secret to graphic programming. Motion catches the eye, but lighting convinces the stop him giving poetry. I'm looking for answer. To sell the clothes look, you need to understand surface normal. A surface normal is simply a invisible mathematical arrow pointing straight out from the surface of your clothes. When when a wave pushes the cloth up, the normal tilts towards the light source, creating a highlight. When the wave dips down, the normal tilts away from the light source, creating a shadow. Because your cloud is moving, these numbers must constantly update. Here is how to calculate the light and shadow in your fragment shader using the industry standard. What the heck is this? Okay, let me just let's read on it, or let's browse it. Reflection model. Control C, Control V. Probably I might check this out off stream. Okay. The projection model called front illumination or prog lighting is an empirical model of the local illumination of points on a surface designed by a computer graphic researcher, blah blah blah, in TDD Comp. Close it now. It's sometimes referred to as prog shading, particularly if the model is used with the interpolation method of the same name, and in the context of pixel shader or other places where light calculations can be referred to as shading. History, concept, blah 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 blah. This is so much. Okay, let me skip this history. Let's go to concept. Prog reflection is an empirical model for local illumination. It describes the way a surface reflects light as a combination of the diffusion reflection of rough surface with the specular reflection. What's specular reflection? Okay, diffusion reflection is what is diffusion reflection is the reflection of light or other wave or particles from a surface such that a ray incident on the surface is scattered to many angles rather than just one angle. As in the case of specular reflection, an ideal diffusion reflecting surface is set to exhibit new words that I do not know the meaning of. Like I came here to get clarity and I'm getting more confusion. But let's not go too deep down in this rabbit hole. But basically what it's saying is that is describe the way combining diffusion reflection and specular reflection. Specular reflection is like light hits an object at an angle to the normal and bounces at the reflection angle to the normal. Like a mirror bounces one stroke, hits other stroke outward. Okay. Then this one is like light hits a surface and bounces to every direction. That's what it is. But you can see some math here that I do not need to understand for now, or I do not understand for now, and I do not want to go into for now. Let's say return back to the stuff. Said theory, the theory layers of closing lights. To make this look realistic, the pharmaceutical needs to calculate three separate lighting component and add them together. Ambient light, the base visibility of the clothes or shadow and pitch black. Diffusing light, shadow or core light. The main directional light that uses the dot product mathematically represented as I is equals to max 0 n dot l, where n is the surface normal and l is the direction of the light. Oh my god. This is gonna be a long night. Let's look at the visualization first. It's gonna be a long night because like this is 3D body now. This is not a 2D body. I said 2D. No wonder it's making all this so difficult for me. Okay, if I should were to move. Okay. So to build a gray shadow, I think I need to create a virtual light point. I think that's one thing I'm getting from this. Create a virtual light point and bounce the light off the body. But now, this is a 2D shape. How the hell am I going to create a virtual? Let me delete this. So the first plan was just not it at all. How am I going to create a virtual light point to simulate where light is going to be hitting this thing and the colors of the thing as light hits it? Only God know. And also, I feel like this. I don't know why I feel like it's weaving to the wrong direction. Like this wave motion is going to look more realistic if the flag behaved like this in the opposite direction. But that's another thing for another day. Okay, let me come back here. So let me just read the code to see what actually is going on. So in the code now, these are vectory. Okay, let me let you know something. First, in Godot, second, um in 2D because things just got so complicated so quickly that I don't know what's going on. We are seeing so many vectory, but we can't be using vectory for position because we are using just vec2. And if we're in vec2, like how are we going to simplify this? My apologies. Being a good dot to the community change their approach. And honestly, it makes your life easier. You see? You see? And you know that I was doing something. But we have to solve this problem because we're going to redo the flag in 3D. But I think by then we'll have a better understanding on all this because like yesterday I was so confused about something like UV. And right now I'm looking at UV and I'm like, what exactly was I confused about? Okay. So because you're in Godot 2D, you do not need to write all the complex lighting math from scratch. Godot has a built-in 2D light engine, point light and slash direction light. To make your waving 2D plane catch shadows and highlights, you need to tell Godot's light system which way your cloth is tilted at any pixel given. You do this by calculating a normal dynamically in your fragment shader to Godot's built-in normal variable. Okay, so here is exactly how you do this in Godot. Okay, so to get the lighting to react to your cloth motion, we calculate the mathematical derivative and the slope of the wave. If the wave is moving up and down using a sine function, which it is, the tilt of the fabric is determined by the cosine function. Okay, so create a new shader material for 2D plane slash plate and paste this code. Okay, the code is um uniform. Okay, we are creating a wave speed, wave frequency, wave amplitude, and visual distortion. Control how much the texture actually moves. Controls how steep the lighting feels. Okay, that's how bright or how dark is getting. I think that's what this means. This wave frequency and wave speed is like um I really do not know, but I think we only know when we use it. So to calculate the wave slope, derivative of the sine is cosine. This tells us which way the cloth is tilted to at a exact pixel. Slope cos UVX times wave frequency plus time times wave speed times amplitude. Okay, let's get this in our head. Slope is the cos of the wave frequency plus time times wave speed. Okay, let's look at our code and let's see how we can relate it to whatever nonsense that we are seeing here. Let's put them aside. No, let's put them side by side. Okay. So in our code, let's give ourselves more space. In our code, we have our wave one, wave two, and the wave one. Our function is quite complex, I would say. But let's see the relations. We have time times three. Time times three. Let's assume that that's time times wave speed plus wave times this. That's I think this is this. The slope here is this wave one. Like what they are doing is they're differentiating the derivative of this. That is this. But unfortunately, that's not our wave. Our wave is this. So how are we going to get the derivative of this? Listen, if I remember the precision back then, um, I, I I do not remember this precision. I need to go back to secondary school. When I was in secondary school, I could have done this. Oh my gosh, what's going on here? Okay, so we have the derivative. We calculate derivative of sine to cosine. Then we build a normal vector, wave normal. Then we say normal is equals to wave normal. Feed the normal directly to Godot's built-in. Then what do we now say? We say I don't want to give it my code. Setting up the seed is crucial. The shader above won't look 3D until you add the lights to the scene with those normal. Add a light, add a point light to the Godot 4 or like no one Godot 4 so point light to the assign a texture, give the light a basic gradient texture, a white circle fading to transparent so it can illuminate the scene. Okay, let's just create the light first, then we'll figure out how to create the normal from the two equations we have here because like this got complex really quickly. It got complex really quickly. Okay, but I think what we are doing is whatever function we're using to make the wave, just differentiating it. So like right now, this is the function we're using to make the wave. I'm thinking we are just differentiating this function and this function. So however we differentiate it, only God knows. But I think that's what's happening. But we can only know if that's what's happening by asking. Okay. Calculate the wave slope and the derivative of. Okay, let's come back here. Or let me do the tax. It said points. Is it what do you call it? Light points or point light to the point light to the. Let's create it. What's the error? It needs a texture. So come here. Let's give it a gradient to the right. I think that's what I was supposed to give it. It's a give it a basic gradient texture. Is it a gradient 2D or a gradient one? I was supposed to give it. Um, what's the color of the gradient I'm supposed to give it? Move the light across. Yeah, position the light and move the light. adjust the height of the point property. Look in the range. The higher the height makes the light feel farther away. Okay, that's not for now. For now, is how am I going to integrate? Is it integrate or differentiate now this function? How am I going to differentiate this function? Okay, let me just get to know Control C. Control V. Is this because vertex? I want to just confirm that I'm not like actually very wrong about this. But if I'm very wrong about this, I don't understand what we are going to do. But if I'm right, then I can either suffer and actually try and integrate that so I can just ask AI to integrate it for me. It's not be cheating because I now understand it. Then maybe later I can take if I say integrate differentiation class. What cup is time to play foot? Your intuition, you're intuitively doing the calculus. When you displace a vertex or distort a texture using sine wave, you are defining the position or height of the plot at a given point. Because but to calculate the light, the shader doesn't care how high the plot is, it only cares about the angle or slope of the surface. So to know which way the light will bounce in mathematics to find the plot. Then one, two. Okay. I think the first thing I want my equation on my wave to look like this so that I can, if you solve it like this. So I want to simplify this. Let me give it this my own equation now. Interesting. But my equation is far more complex. I want you to do two things for me. Write my equation, my vertex. I don't know whether this is a good idea. Vertex. Write my in. I don't want to give you the second instruction to rewrite this equation because if you rewrite it, it might go absolutely wrong. It might. I don't think that will be cheating. Interesting. In this format. Oh, translating the shader. I'm having headache. Headache. Okay, it is a fantastic organic setup. You have two distinct sine waves running at different speed and frequency to create chaotic natural movement and using mathematical marks pin corner to keep part of the fabric attached at something. Since you are asking me to do two things, I'll break this down into um mathematical translation, writing your exact code in formula and derivative. Okay. So you said your code mathematical equation. To write your code mathematically, let's establish our variables. Let's say u is equals to uvx, v equals to uvy, and c is equals to time. First, your organic wave shape are composed of two sine wave added together and the wave mapped to the x-axis organic wave. Okay, so this wave here is this. So sine 3u. So sine 3uvx. Okay. Actually, I could have actually have converted this one. I just was just being too much of a to do it. Okay. And this is why I don't like using AI because now, as I've explained it to me, it feels so natural that I should understand, but I do not understand actually. I just deceive myself to understand. It factorized this one. Why? Okay, no, it didn't factorize it. It's the times 0.3. What does 0.3 do? Then the wave maps at the y, the same thing. Then says next you pin your pinning marks, pin corner in this automatically means 1 minus c a plus cb. Really? That's what mix means. I actually never knew that. We learn something new every day. But what does this thing look like? Control. Actually, I would once we are done with this, I would actually like a real in-depth lecture on what mix actually is. So from here now we get um P U V. Which one is this one now? What's this? Is where one minus U. That's a minus UV. One minus UV. Where do I have one minus UV in my formula? Okay. One minus UV. Okay. So this one is this left edge stack. Mm, ASAP Rocky. Um, 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 oh yeah. I really don't need this. I don't think I need this again. I'm not using it anymore. Let me comment it out. And I can put it on further. Okay. Delta y is equal to 20 times this times this. Abi? Yeah, this times this. Then delta x is this times. Okay. So how to okay, so no human being is differentiating oh my god, my brain wants to blow trying to comprehend solving this. I think maybe I need a pen and paper to write out because like I'm getting overwhelmed. Where's my bag? Give me a moment. Pissing me off. Hello? Hello? Connected, okay. Ooh, right there. Okay, so back here. Um, so because your wave is complex, the derivative is also complex. To get a slope of your fabric so Godot can calculate the shadow, we must apply chain rule to both sides of the sine wave and the calculus derivative of the organic wave with respect to u. I'll calculate the derivative of the organic wave with respect to u. So it just solved it and gave us okay. Wait, which one did do we find derivative of? Find derivative of this. We got 3 cos. uh, Note from multiplying amplitude by 0.3 by the initial frequency of this. Because your code alters both x and y coordinates, the code is tilting to two different directions simultaneously. Here is exactly how to calculate a complex number. Okay, wait. Why is my cloth tilting to two different directions simultaneously? That's an issue. Okay, let's just implement this. But like, can human beings literally comprehend this maths? Like, because me, I'm getting to my limits. Like, this is why I'll be shying away from shaders like all this time. This is tough. Like, it's not for children. It's not children's play at all. So this one night now I'm going to be battling with understanding what happened here. First and foremost, I'm going to convince myself that I understand this mathematics. Then convince myself that I could have thought of it by myself. Then try and think about something else by itself so that I actually can be convinced. Okay, remove my if statement and just did blends between A and B on C. Okay, regardless, said okay. He painted the Nigeria flag by splitting the UV dot S coordinate, which runs from 0 to 1 on the right, into third. You successfully created three perfectly visual stripes: green, white, green. If you apply this material to a 2D curve vertex we just built, you will have a perfect blowing flag catching dynamic light. However, since you are dividing into shader, you are diving into shader programming, there is a very important concept you need to learn about how GPU works. Shaders hate if statements. The problem is with branching if or else. CPUs are great at logic and branching parts. GPUs are not. A GPU runs its calculation in massive parallel blocks called wraps or wavefront. If one pixel in a block takes the if part and another pixel takes next to it takes the else part, the GPU actually has to calculate both parts of for the entire block and just throw away the results it doesn't need. This is called divergence and it slows down your game. Shader the shader way, steps and mix. In shader math, we try to build in mathematical function instead of logic gates for sharp cutoffs like flag stripes. The step function is your best friend. Step edge comma x returns 0 if x is less than edge and 1 if x is greater than the edge. Okay. Okay, wait. If x is less than if uv dot x is less than 1 over 3, is going to return 0. And this place also is going to return 0. But if it's greater, um, s- if it's greater than this, here return 1, here return 0. So it will be 1, 0, it will be 1, 1 and 0 for this side. So that will make this place 1. So is white to be 1. So we'll have green, comma, white, comma, is white. Okay, let's but how does this is the thing, I don't know how mix work. But if in the other cases here will be 0, green and 0, like what does that mean? Like what does that actually mean? Wait, so mix gives out a vector 4. I'm dumb. Well, let's put this back in my let's put this back in my head. So, oh God, why am I so dull? Okay, it still looks the same. Now let's put the let's let's put the shadow. Then we'll think about this for at least an hour or two. Because oh my God, I am lost. I am lost. Sorry. Let's let's put the shadow in the fragment. fragment. Yeah. Hold. If you do not understand at this point, uh, what can I say? I'm out of bed early in the morning. Mm-mm. If your wave mass is inverted, you don't need to repeat it. Okay. So let's just copy this first. See what it gives us. Then before we even start studying it, because it could be spewing bullshit, and I'm not gonna start reading on bullshit. Like this shit is hard enough already. Okay, what's the error? Shadow softness. I think shadow softness is uniform the uniform variable. Yeah, interesting. Let's put this on the top here. I wish that your dream came true. I mean, it's doing something, but like, Cheche Kule, Kofi Salanga. Okay, um, let's scale this height down. I don't even know what is wrong at this point. Like, it doesn't look bad, but it doesn't look good. Like I expected, I don't know what I expected. Like I expected the fabric to technically deform. Like we can't really feel the shadow on the white. Let's make the shadow yellow. You know, that's not indicated. Not really what I know I want, but I don't know why. But I think I need to understand even why we even get this. I don't know why. What I don't understand is why the white part of it is not even just reacting to the shadow at all. There are so many questions, man. So many questions. Okay, so um, The first thing is to this note is full now. Where's my other note? The first thing we need to do is convert. Okay, so let's say I had this already. The first thing I needed to do was to convert my vertex formula to um human readable stuff. To do that, I was say uv dot x equals to u um uv dot y is equals to v, right? Something like that it is. Well, I don't really need to be so particular about something like that. But yeah. Then time is equals to t. Alright. For this equation. uv dot x is equals to u. Okay. So what else now? What else? What do we do? I think another reason why this thing doesn't look right is that the way this thing is not also is the flag is not waving in a realistic manner. Give me freedom, take me higher. Let's max it out. Let's see what happens. When I get I like this better though, but I don't know what it means yet. But we'll find out. Hmm. I think before we go into this calculation, I think we already understand that we differentiate, we get the slope, then we do the slope to the normal. Wait, okay, wait, where is the point? Okay, when we get the slope, slope x, slope y, complex number, we normalize the complex number, then we get our normal. So I think one thing I need to do is take a lecture to understand reflection. I think the lecture is this reflection, but let me ask it. What type of reflection did we just do? What type of reflection did we just perform? When I get older, I will be stronger. They call me freedom, just like a waving. Oh, oh. In the context of the shader we just built, we actually using reflection math, which held up, which together makes up. Okay. So listen, like I said before, I think that's it. So if I can continue reading that, but like it was flying over my head. So I'm just going to watch a video. Let me see. Hope my stuff is mute. My laptop sound is mute, so I do not get copyright issue. Then I don't know whether I can play the videos in the screen. Hopefully, I don't get copyright issues, but I'm just going to search this because I need to know. Okay, so will we explain this in a simpler manner? Let's see. Okay, let's listen to this one. Okay, let's take this to a new tab. Then let's play this one. So why did not? YouTube and ads. Come on. It- Oh my goodness. Come on. All right. So basically, what he just said was that to simplify how light works in a game engine or in simulation or wherever, you do multiplication of the base color with the light color. I'm assuming that the base color is hitting the light color directly. So you just multiply it and you get your value. Now RGB value cannot be more than or cannot be greater than. So the example he gave, that the values were more than one, it was just to show the intensity of the light, because at normal light intensity, the base color is shown. But if light is more intense, then the color tends to go towards looking more whitish. So that's what I understood from what he just said just now. So I'm going to continue. I do not know whether I'm getting everything I needed to have gotten, but you can't get them all in one night. Is my mic still on? Okay. Wait. Let's go back. Ah, come on, man. Ambient light. Two acts back to back, like Okay, we're going to pause this. We're going to return back here. Mm, sure. Mm, this is not what we need. Yeah, it's a really crazy formula. What is it? No wonder that my lighting did not look right. Oh, na, na, you have been faithful. Oh, na, na, you have been so, so good. Every breath that I am able. And sing of the goodness of God. I'll sing of the all my life. All my life you have been faithful. All my life you have been faithful. All my life you have been so, so good. Every day that I am What was the essence of that clip?
Each point has.
My nose. Mm. Now, where were we? Okay, back to this I solve you could. Let's um let's convince ourselves we understand. Oh my god. Hmm. Almost quite late. I need to. Oh, there's no one like Jehovah. 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 My, you have been faithful. My, you have been so good. Everywhere I am able. Okay. In shader programming, mix is one of the most powerful and frequently used functions. In other programming language and game engine like Unity, it is called linear interpolation. The concept of mix, the mix function blends two values together based on a third value, usually percentage, between zero point 0.0 and 1.0. You can mix single numbers, floats, 2D coordinate vector 2 or colors vector 3 and vector 4. Think of it as a crossfade or a DJ mixing board. If the crossfader is all the way to the left and you hear the exact you hear exactly track A. If it's all the way to the right, you hear exactly track B. And if you are in the middle, you get 0.5. You hear perfectly of both track. Mathematical formula. When you write mix X, Y, and A, the GPU calculates the exact formula behind the scene. Result equals to X dot 1 minus A plus Y dot A. The start returns the value a equals to return when a is equals to 0. Okay, if a is equals to 0, this will die out. And 1 minus 0, x value. If a is equals to 1, this will die out. It's now become x times 0 plus y times 1. A is the interpolation width. Okay, so if we increase the value of a, if we increase the value of a, we get more of y. If we decrease the value of a, we get more of x. So when we used mix green, white, green for your Nigeria flag, the white it was written exactly as 0 or exactly 1 because we use the step function. But what happens if is 0.5 or 0.8? Say exactly. Okay. What is supposed to be? Okay. So basically color X and color Y. Color X is green, color Y is white in your mean function. Like we said before, if the value is 0, you get perfectly color x. If the value is 1, you get perfectly color y. And if you scroll this slider, it's it goes through each of them. Then we use the step function to make it jump for the color to allow perfect smooth gradient transition. For position, okay. For color, it allows smooth perfect gradient transition. For position, it is the mathematical foundation for almost all animation, like smooth sliding of object from A to B over time. Okay. Now let's explain the step function. Step function. Another step function normally from engineering mathematics, step function was like that sharp jump between 0 and 1. We ask, we see. The step function is the shader equivalent to of a hash of your given bounce on a clue. I don't like when you start giving this foolish explanation that does not do anything for you in a club. It is a mathematical tool we use to create sharp, hard edges without ever writing an if statement. While mix gives you a smooth sliding gradient, step gives you a binary black and white cutoff. The function takes two numbers, step, edge, x. The GPU calculates the result using the simple logic. If x is less than edge, return 0. If x is greater than edge, return 1. There is no in between or 0.0 or 0.1. Why this was magic for the flag. If the Nigeria flag shader in our Nigeria flag shader, if I say if in our Nigeria flag shader, we use the line to cut off the exact middle third of the screen. Float is white equals step. Okay, so uv.x. First, we ask in the pixel, is the pixel past the 33% mark? If yes, output 1.0. The second step is if the pixel is past the 66% mark. If yes, output 1.0. So, okay. So in the step function, the first value, the edge, okay. Why are okay? This step value, what does it mean in isolation to what my code means? Because if I say in isolation, like regardless of my code, because they're explaining it in my code thing, and that's overcomplicating it. I'm trying to say you write a step function right now, step edge, comma, x. What is the output going to be? Let me just see the visualization before I ask the question. Okay, okay, yeah, the visualization should be enough to really get it. Okay, step 0.5, 0.5 equals to 0. If I reduce it, okay, it goes, okay, if the first value is greater than the second value, we output 0. But if the first value is less than the second value, we output 1. think that is basically what the step function does. If edge is less than, okay, this is not edge. If x is less than y, we get 1, and if x is greater than y, we get 0. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. The step function is if x, the step function, step x comma y simply means x less than y equals 1 and x greater than y equals 0. I'm here struggling with primary 2 math. Oh my god. So make sure you don't get tripped up when reading shader tutorials or official documentation. You should know the GLS official name for the variable edge and x. Why edge and x? So the official function signature is edge and x. Yes, exactly mathematical progression. If 0 if x is less than edge, and 1 if x is greater than or equal to edge. Why did we write it like this? Then when we want to do the logic, we flipped it. Okay, so now that we understand what mix and this thing and what you call it step truly is. Now let's look at our code for what it really is, and try okay, so the first formula, we're going to write the first wave with, oh my god, my handwriting. I need to work on my handwriting. Although right now I'm not writing on the table, I'm writing on my knee, but that's no excuse. With 1 dash x is equals to sine bracket open c 3c plus 3u close bracket with 2 dash x is equals to sine bracket open um 7.4 c plus u 8.2 u. Then we multiply that by 3, 0.3, 0.3. So 0.3 sine whatever. So that's our first this thing. Then the whole equation, the change in theta, the organic wave, the O, the O, O wave is equals to sine 3t plus 3u plus 0.3 sine 7.4t plus 8.2 U. Okay, so what next? What next? What next? How do we do this? Okay. Then from here now, what do we do with the organic wave? With our organic wave, we multiply it by 20. We multiply our organic wave by 20 and we multiply it by pin cover, which is the okay. So let's multiply that. So that will be sine 3t plus 3u plus 0.3 sine 7.4t plus 8.2u. Then we're going to multiply it by 20. We're still going to multiply it by, if I remember correctly, the mixed formula was let's use A and B for the formulas. So we are trying to get an output of either A or B. This will be A 1 minus C. Let's say C is the mixing value. A1 minus C um, plus B C. I think that's how you present mixing. So if C is 1, B will be maximum. If A is 1, I think that's how you represent mixing, if I remember correctly. Let me check. Mix. Yeah, correct. So but now let's look at the situation where we have the mixing equation is a little bit more complex than this, because what we're mixing for okay, for this wave X, which one is using organic wave X? Okay, organic wave, that's this. The one that's using wave X is the one that we're mixing with pin corner, and pin corner is what's using this. So to get that, so we have to now convert this A. A is left edge stack, where A equals to 4 times V. Unknown plenty for this equation. 4 times V times bracket open 1 minus V. Okay, so that's what A value is. And B, what's B value? B value is equals to 1, and C value, the value of C is equals to U. So we return back to this formula now and see sine 3t plus 3u plus 0.3 sine 7.4 t plus 8.2 u times 20 times 4v bracket open 1 minus v close brackets. Then we're going to open another bracket, and we're going to say 1 minus u. Then we're going to close that bracket, and we're going to say plus, and this whole thing brackets plus Asas, calm down, breathe, deep breath in. Okay, so what's B? B is 1, so just write 1 bracket open. U is just U, I mean C is just U, so U, so 1u, and close it. All right, let me confirm that to this point we are correct. Um, don't worry. Ooh, Okay, so for the vertex, but instead they just differentiated these points. Why did you differentiate this early? Because our wave is complex, the derivative is also complex. To get the slope of your fabric so the glute can calculate the shadow, you must apply chain rule to both of your sine waves. But this is not our equation now. This is just the equation of the organic wave. This is what we are actually drawing. That's organic wave times times 20 times this. Okay, let me give it the equation. Vertex. Let me caps lock it. Vertex dot x is equals to sine 0 sine 3 c plus what's my plus 3 u. This is gonna take me a long time to type. 0.3 sine bracket of 7.4 c plus 8.2 u close brackets, and all these now are in a bracket. Then we're going to now add, no, sorry, multiplied by 20 multiplied by, let's open the big bracket again, and we're going to just say 4v bracket open 1 minus v close brackets open another bracket 1 minus u close brackets. Then we're going to now close, can't close this bracket, no, space. We're going to now add plus, um, what is this now? 1 u. 1 u is just u. So you say plus u plus u. Let's close this bracket. Is this not the equation we are to differentiate not Ctrl C, Ctrl V. Boom, 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 boom. You're absolutely right. I'm true that you caught that. You have stop praising me. I don't have any excellent eyes. You gave the derivative of just, I gave you the derivative of just the wave function, which is w prime x. But you rightly pointed out that the vectors of s calculated by multiplying the wave function by your pinned marks, and also, and that max also changes as u dot x changes. Because you are multiplying two functions that both contain u dot x, we cannot just multiply the derivative of the wave by the normal max to get a perfect mathematical true slope. You have to use the product rule from calculus. The product rule states that if you have a function that is the product of two parts, uh, its derivative is this. Let's break your exact equation down into those parts. F is equals to this, G is equals to this, F prime is equals to this, this. Yes, I agree with this. Wait, do I agree with this? I need to copy this. Remind myself how if you differentiate this, what you are going to get. Control. What are we even differentiating in respect to? Oh, I don't dull. I remember when I used to have 99 over 99 in other math. Differentiate the above equation. This is not a correct equation though, but anyhow. Because I need to convince myself that all the step is correct and all the step works before I can. Assuming the complex expression is f of t, adding the mixing closing parentheses, blah 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 blah. The partial derivative, okay, the outer function 3 cos x, whose derivative is minus 3 sin x. Oh, sorry, they already differentiated this shit. No, no, that was not even what I wanted to. I gave you the wrong equation. Ah, my back. I gave you the wrong function. Ah, okay. Let's correct my mistake. Edit. Um, let's just remove the latex formatting from here. Then let's turn this to sign. Don't worry. To differentiate the expression, we need to know the variable we are differentiating with respect to. Since the expression contains two variables, t and u, we can find the partial derivative of each one and treat the other variable as a constant. Let me just put speaker. That's read it to me. Okay, so with respect to you are differentiating with. Okay, stop praising me for things I don't understand. And stop saying most developers will not do whatever. Most developers flag looks better than this shit. Okay. So what do I do next now? I don't even know what he's trying to justify. Let me just listen to it. I do not. I will need to watch a video differentiation. Oh my gosh. Okay, so what is this one asking? It's saying sine time times theory times blah 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 times this times it didn't. Okay. Yeah, no, this is what I'm going to use. Then we'll also do the repeated. We repeat the same thing for because if it doesn't have the inbuilt differential calculation, but we have to go and learn differentiation. Or else I will always have to rely on AI to differentiate for me, which means that I will always have to be dependent on these sheets. And I don't want to be. We don't have an inbuilt differential calculator. Okay. So just to convince ourselves that the GPU does what it says the GPU does, I'm going to give it this code. Writes the meticulous. How do you spell meticulous now? Meticulous. Am I really close to the spelling? Meticulous. Hopefully that's the correct meticulous um, differentiation. Or or the function or the function first as vertex. version 1, then rewrite for as version 2. I want to run both and convince myself they are the same. Okay, wave 1, wave 2, with organic wave, left edge, pin, vertex, blah blah blah. Wave X, the wave X, wave Y, the wave Y, left edge marks, the wave X, the wave Y, true slope, vex. Okay. Okay. We have not even started thinking about the normal yet. Control A, Control V. Okay. It looks so different. Wait, let's look at it change in real time because I observed a very big, massive shift. Control Z. Look at these waves. Look at the waves here. Then Control V. All right. Now let me use the other one. Equation to copy. Why you change the shadow softness? Okay. Which other thing did you change? Wave X, wave Y, left pin, right pin, height X, wave X times this, height Y, then okay wait, this is wave X and this times this. Is that accurate? Sin time theory plus UVS theory. Sin time theory, UVX theory. But I thought normally for organic wave we added wave explore the first wave to the second wave. That's what we did here. After adding, we then um when we got our green, we multiplied it by 20 and pin cover. So why is it that here to get this thing we are multiplying, not adding? And he did the same thing here too. If you have the and for the different when we he differentiated it, he returned back the addition sign. Why is AI writing rubbish? Let me ask it before. Let me paste it and look at what it does first. And I'll ask it why it converted the addition to multiplication. Okay, it's working almost the same way, but the intensity is different. It's more subtle when you are using the GPU differentiation. Okay, Ctrl C, Ctrl V, but you said, I'm just a fire away. If you love me, you can take me from away. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, it's plus. So how did I see multiplication? What am I high on? The plus sign here. Because I pasted that I saw it. It's plus. If I say plus, it's plus. I'm just a fly away. Okay, so this is correct, and we have convinced ourselves that this is the same equation. Now, what I need to understand is normalize. Now, that guy said that normalize is basically when you have a vector, you convert the value to be like a vector one, something like that. I do not know. But let's see what normalize is. I don't know. AI should stop deriding me. Should stop saying you have incredible shatter. You have incredible. I did not catch anything. I was even trying to ask you whether you made a mistake. You didn't make a mistake, Sha. Okay. Um. What were we thinking of just now? Do we still have sound? Okay. We're thinking of this. What was I thinking of? What was I thinking of? What was I thinking of? Come to me. 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 Oh yes, normalize. Normalize. Is this space with L or Z? I mean Z or S. Okay, Z. Okay, so normalize now. Explain normalize. I'm just a fly away. If you love me, you can take me. So if the GPU calculus can perform the calculus, then I don't really need to differentiate such massive sheets. Praise the Lord, somebody. I was about to die. I was like, wait, to is it me that's going to be doing all these calculus that will take this equation and start attacking it? But we have to go and learn calculus. Sha. You start attacking the equation, attacking until okay. So to understand normalized function, we have to look at what vectors actually are. In shader math, a vector like vector 2 or vector 3 holds a piece of information as holds two pieces of information, direction and magnitude. Yes. Um when we calculate lighting, like checking the angle between your clothes and the normal light, we only care about direction. If the vector has different lengths and the multiplication in our reflection marks will get widely inflated, making the shadow artificially brighter or dark. The normalized function fixes this. It makes the vector scale its length to be exactly 1.0, which keeps it pointing at the same direction at pointing at the same direction. I mean, while which I say which while keeping it pointing at the same direction. Okay, so basically we are normalizing because we do not care about the magnitude of the vector. We only care about the direction of the vector. So we normalize the vector so that we can just get the unit fraction of the vector. A vector with length 1 is called a unit vector. So mathematical formula. To normalize, a GPU performs two steps of operation. It calculates the total length of the vector. Yes. Then it divides each component of the vector by the total length. Okay. So visualizing normal. Why do we use it in your shader? In your code shader, we built a normal by calculating the slope x and y axis. Then vectiri complete normalized. We do vectiri slope x minus slope y. Okay, there are two things I want to know. Let's use the other formula. I think the other formula will give us a better. No, it doesn't. Okay, we can control A, control B, sorry, control Z, control Z. Let's just paste and find the full code and paste it. Version. So, I'm just a kind of way. If you love me, you can do me. And let me use version 1 because version 2, why version 2 does not involve its differentiation. I do not understand that differentiation. I need to I need to now visualize how the GPU performs that differentiation before I can change this code because this code as it is right now, once I understand this normalization and normal parts, understand this code. It took me about an hour or so, but we got there at the end. Okay, so there's something I want to know. Okay, so basically we're able to do the differentiation and we got our true slope x and our true slope y. Our true slope x and true slope y, we are now going to normalize. Okay, our true slope x. Okay. Change in x, change in y, then I think that z is like okay. Explain this statement to me. Because I think this is a step that I skipped, where we actually just have this as a vector. Explain this to me. Why do we have negative? Thank God for AI, Sha. Who would have had the patience to be teaching me like this? Just just tell me, you need to go back and learn from the basics, which I do, and I will do in my free time. But like, ew, you probably would have died for me by now. Why do we have negative true slope? And what vector are we actually drawing here? Just a fly away. If you love me, you can take me for a swim. What's this? Okay, brilliant question. You have uncovered the mathematics bridge between calculus, slope derivative, and 3D rendering. To answer your second question, to answer your second question first, the vector we are drawing is the 3D surface normal. Imagine you shrink down the size of an ant standing at an exact pixel. We are currently drawing. Okay, wait. Imagine the vector we're drawing is the surface, is 3D surface normal. Imagine you are shrinking down to the size of an ant and standing exactly on the exact pixel we are currently drawing. The vector xyz is an arrow originating from your feet and pointing exactly straight up, perpendicular from your from the cloth surface. Godot light study needs the arrow to figure out if the microscopic patch of the cloth is looking at the light bulb or facing away from it. Let's break it down. Why the slope are but this is something I don't understand. Technically, okay, this is a 2D. This is a 2D object. We are not moving in the Z. Oh, yes, we're only moving the X and Y direction. We're not moving the Z direction. I don't think we are even rotating this object. So at every point in time, the object is facing the light, especially from where the light is, which is directly above us. Let's go back here, Sha. Let's continue reading. Okay, this comes down to the relation between tangent and slope, or and a normal. This comes to the relation between a tangent and a the perpendicular arm. Let's look at the x-axis in a 2D cross section. Imagine you are walking from right to left across your wavy. Is it visualization? Okay, let's look at visualization because I want to increase with the. Okay. You see why I don't like sometimes I don't like using their visualization. Okay, so the slope of the surface is the tangent line, which is going from -5 to 5, and okay, let's just listen to it talk. Okay, when the surface slope is negative, the normal is positive. When surface slope is positive, normal is negative. Now, what is this? Why does my voice sound disgusting? But I can edit a live stream as an stream. Okay, I can do things like change the title and the rest, which I will have to change later. And I want to start doing if I that's if I stay live that long though. Okay, let's go back. Okay, so I think we're done with what we came to do today. Mm, so let me see if I can summarize everything I know about shaders. So let me stop this sound from coming up. So let me talk about everything I know about shaders. So shaders are the way is the way in which you can draw in this to the screen in Godot. You have different types of shader. You have your canvas item, your spatial shader, your light shader, and so on. But currently, I've only done work on your canvas item, which is the shader for your 2D objects. Now, for your canvas item has two major functions that I've been working with, which is the vertex and the fragment shader. Your vertex shader is the shader that helps you to edit vertices, while your fragment shader is the shader that helps you to that gives information on the pixel data for your screen when you want to draw. So your vector shader is used to edit vertices. It doesn't really create vertices, it just edits vertices. So like the major thing you have to do is that most times in your vertex shader you are ending it with vertex.x or vertex.y. That's you are telling it the location or the position that your vectors.x or vectors.y is going to be. I'm sure there's a way you can actually set up this thing that you give it the data once. Like it was doing vectors.x equals to this and vectors.y equals to this. You can actually just probably place it in one way, but that's something for later. Um, for my vertex, for your vertex now, um, you are trying to move your x and y, your vertices along the x and y axis in just interesting manners. So to wave my flag, I just apply the sine function with time to wave my flag. Now, the shaders do not work like normal programming code. So we do not usually like to use things if in fact if you use some certain programming principle, it wouldn't work here, like your while and for loop, because it doesn't really think of it like the way you have while running, do so and so thing in your normal code. Instead, the GPU will try for every parallel run, you try to run the for loop or the while loop there. So we do not use while loop or for loops. So if we want to have a function that repeats over and over again, we need to use a repeating function mathematically. And one of those repeating functions are sine, another one is cosine. They give you like this oscillating function that goes from maximum to minimum, back to maximum to minimum. Then we multiply by time, which is a constantly increasing value. So if we multiply time, which is a constantly increasing value, by sine, which is an oscillating value, maximum and minimum, maximum and minimum, we are in this kind of like circular loop. It's not really circular, it's more of a wave loop where the value increases to the peak and decreases to the peak to the bottom. Then multiplying that time by a value like let's say 2, 1, 3 will make the wave oscillate faster. And so that's why we multiply by that. Then UV is a value that is used to determine position. So your whole screen, if I were to come here now, this whole flag, the flag casing is whole UV. And no matter the shape of it, whether it's a rectangle or a square or whatever, the shape of the rect is 1 in UV coordinate system. So the top corner is 0, 0, and the bottom corner edge is 1, 1. So regardless of however you draw it, whatever shape you have drawn to the screen, the top is 0, 0, and the bottom is 1, 1. And the other values are evenly are distributed across it. Same thing with color. Color also is a value ranging from is a 4 vector, is a vector 4 value ranging from 0 to 1. So depending on which one you give the value, so your is RGBA. So arrow is in red, G is green, B is here in blue, and A is in alpha. So alpha, so that's just it. So that's it for color. But color is used in fragment shader. So fragment shader, we do a lot of calculation to be able to come into our conclusion of what our color is going to be. So like I said before, we do not use a for loop or while loop. We don't really like using for loop or while loop if not necessary in shader. Instead, we use a mathematical function that oscillates or repeats to work around doing that. Same thing we do in for if statements. Instead of using if statement, if it's possible to avoid if, we also try and avoid if every time possible. Instead, we can use things like step function and mix or any other way. We can just use a mathematical function to represent if that would be simpler to represent for each cases, because if you are going to statement, it gives you some kind of complicated thing, like let's say you're going to use like if no, it just gives some kind of complicated outcomes that we are told to avoid. And I'm sure when the more I learn about shaders, I understand why to avoid that. So we have this our flag now in 2D. And for the first time, I think I want to now try spatial. I think that's what you call it. Let me come here and see. Um, yes, spatial shader, not spatial item, spatial shader. So I want to go into spatial shader and recreate this flag using um 3D. So let me just do a little bit of screen record. Start recording. Let's for screen this. So this is our flag. This is our flag animated, and this is our code that animated it. Let me remove all these comments. Although I should have these comments, but I don't like the way these comments is looking. Well, I want to just make the whole code enter. That's why I'm removing the comments, because the whole code is looking so long and complex when it's not actually that deep. These bitches love so Sarah. Oh god, I'm recording. I have to edit the recording now because I wasted time. I want to change that into GIF and post it. Okay, spaces we're using, we're not using tabs. This is okay. So let me remove this line. Remove this line. Remove this line. Okay. So the whole thing should fit. It doesn't still fit. Well, that said, this is your code. So let me stop the recording now. Wait, let me just scroll. Okay. To be sure that I got everything. And let me stop this. Stop recording. Two views. Is it two views from myself and myself? Because uh, I don't think somebody else was watching aside from myself. How should you learn to code? What's this guy teaching? Okay, cool. Back to what I was doing. Okay, I was going to make a. Was I going to make a post? Yes, I was going to make a post. Then switch to 3D. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you. Don't forget me, I swear. Why am I even telling it? I should just create a. Okay. Instead of color, in 3D graphic, the base color is called albedo, Latin for whiteness reflection, core disabled. By default, 3D game engines only draw the front side of a polygon to save memory. Since the flag is thin, you want to see both sides. Since the flag is thin, you want to see both sides as it waves. You have to tell the GPU not to hide the back side. Wow. Wait, you're telling me that with just this kind of What would I call it now? Is it naive now? Or with this kind of silly approach, I can replicate it in 3D? Well, right now with 3D placement in Godot 3D, the y-axis is up slash down. We scale the wave slightly so the mesh does not explode out of the camera view. But this is not what I. Okay. Singing forever young. Mm-hmm. Yes, and when I get older, I will be stronger. They call me freedom, just like a wave. Oh, okay. Let's increase the waving speed. Waving speed increased. Um, waving amplitude increased. Give me freedom, take me higher. Celebration, singing forever young. Okay, if you copy this code to Godot and apply it on basic plane mesh, it might not wave at all. This is because the plane mesh has four vertices and the shader can only displace the existing vertices. It cannot create new one. To make the flag look like a curve, you must click on the plane mesh in Godot Inspector and subdivide. Okay, we get that. So let's save this. Let's come to 3D. Let's come here. Let's create a new scene. Let's save this as. Let's actually change this scene. Save as. Save scene as flag. Let's say 2D flag. Then create this scene and let's save this scene as. Save scene as. Okay, you need one node to save this scene. Okay, let's 3D node and let's call this space. Then this space we're going to give it the child of a mesh. We're going to give it two mesh actually. Give it a cylinder mesh. And actually, we're going to. I think we're going to have some fun trying to actually simulate. Let's give another mesh again. The first mesh is going to be a plane mesh. Then second mesh is going to be a cylinder mesh. Cylinder mesh. And radius to be 0.01. Come here and still do the same thing. 0.01. Then height of 2 meters. Yeah, the standard flag is about 2 meters. Then for the plane, it's not no flag is that wide. Let's do 1 by 0.5. Say 1 by 0.5. 0.5. Okay. And let's give it a subdivision of let's say 50. even though I think this is an overkill. If I could see a wireframe of it now, I would know whether I'm over subdividing it. Now I'm going to orient it to face the Z axis. I'm going to raise it up. Let's look at it from top view. Okay, I'm still going to raise it up. Okay, that's good enough. I'm going to take it. Now I don't have time to model the thread. I think this should look. Oops. Okay, I think that what Godot Tim was talking about, that it disappears when you look at the back of the plane. So we need to stop it from disappearing. So what did it say we should do to ensure that it shows the back of it? Call disabled. By default, 3D engine only draw the front side of a polygon to save memory. Since the flag is thin, you want to see both sides as it wave. Tell the GPU not. Okay, okay. In the shader material, that's what we do that in. So for now, I'm not going to copy the rest part. I'm just going to copy this part like this, and I'm going to create a new shader material and just put this in there. Okay, let's create a new shader material. So for our plane, we'll come here down here to wait in 2D. Where did we put it in? Mesh. We put it in material under canvas item, but here we're coming down now. I think transform visibility process. I'm not seeing any material aside from surface material override. Okay, look at material here. Shader material. New shader. I'm going to call this 3D lag. Now we're going to open it. Why is it not coming up? Let's see this thing. 3D lag. I can't see my. Why is it not opening, please? Why is my shader window not opening the bottom? Oh! Sass. I was waiting for it to open the button. I didn't know that it have opened since. Okay. Let's switch to 3D scene. So I'm just going to come here to this point, just add this. So this should make the cube show from, nope, it's not working. Oh, wait. Oh God, I attached it to the wrong, this thing. Remove, remove, it's coming here. Attach it here. Load. Let's create a new one. New standard, sorry. Shader material. Okay. All right. We're drawing both sides now. So it works. So now, we need to wave the flag. Now, we already know that to wave the flag along, we already have a function to wave the flag in the horizontal and vertical axis. But we also need to wave the flag now in the z axis. So I don't know whether we can continue with our rugged style. Let's try it. Ctrl C. Obviously, we need to wave in vertex y and z. So when I get older, I will be stronger. They'll call me freedom, just like a waving. Oh, oh. Okay, so what was the solution to that? Okay, so basically what we're doing here is we have our wave X, we have our wave Y, then we have our left pin, we have our corner pin, just like we have that normal one. Then we have our total wind, this times this, then total wind plus times corner wind. Okay. So let's see how this plays out. Let's I think it's good. This looks good. But noticing something, the blue axis is the Z axis, and we are moving crazy on that Z axis. Total wins time corner. And what's total wins? I think we need to scale this down Just slightly. Let's scale it down by another zero point 0.5. 0.5 times total width. Okay, sorry. I will go through all this pain, even take a bullet straight through my vein. So yeah, I don't like the way it's moving on the um y axis. It's not moving enough on the y axis. Total wind times total wind. Total wind times 0.2. And total wind is wave x plus wave y times 0.5. Okay, so I'll just tell it in plain words. This was not supposed to be vibe coding. Okay, let's just try and figure this out. Wow, we didn't even need to put shadow. Well, at least for now. It's going crazy on the x and y axis. But I mean x and z axis. But on the y axis it's not moving enough. So it just doesn't sell that realism. And that's because the y formula is just this nonsense. So we need to fix the y formula. Funny enough, I even think that if we were to use the y formula we use, let me open this and bring out this part. We were to use this y formula, this organic wave formula, I think we'll be fine. I don't know why AI likes to play with this thing. It, it's I don't like his formula. I really don't. Okay, so I'm going to keep this. I'm going to keep this. I'm going to keep. Oh, another reason why the y formula can never be correct. But none of the formula can be correct. Is doing with x plus with y as total wind. Then it's not saying total wind time. No, 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 no. Let's really not do it like this. Let's not do it like this. Okay. So from here, let's do vertex dot x vertex dot y vertex dot z, okay, is equals to Okay. So just like in 2D, like in 2D, it was organic wave times 20 times pin corner. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Organic wave. Actually, there's no need to be called organic wave. We only have one wave equation. So we just say wave and wave y. Then come here, and we're just going to see the same thing. Control C, Control V, Control Z. We're just going to call this wave X. And we're just going to come here and do the same thing. We'll call this wave Z and we'll create it here. Control C, Control V, wave Z. And we're going to make this UV dots Z, UV dots Z. And we're still going to ensure that at the points, listen, yeah, what's the error now? Invalid member for vector. Don't we have uv.z? Oh no, 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 we only have uv.x and uv.y. Oh shit. Okay, we need a more complex stuff to calculate for z. Hmm. But for now, let's make z move in accordance with x because I think they are similar. Now let's see how our flag is moving. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is this? Okay, you know what we're going to do? We're going to um comment z out of the equation until we can figure out. Hello? Okay. This is terrible. Okay, let's look at our function. So we have our organic wave times our pin corner to ensure that it does not. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. Y, X, X. That doesn't solve it. Yeah, I think we need to start with a blank canvas first. Okay, so these are flag. One. Okay, so we have our flag, and if we create a float, um, let's say float is equals to sine time. This is why when you realize that when you use AI, you don't really learn anything. You may understand, but you're not able to do anything. Let's sine time times three. Let's just okay, let's give the floating name now. That let's give it y. Float y is equal to sine time times three. Okay, yeah, we can't multiply float by integer, so let's make that a float. And we're going to just say verts. You're going to say vertex is equals to y vect. It's going to be vector 3. That's vector. And let's come here and close this. What behavior does that cause? Okay, we are moving. Let's just move away the y. Vect y. And let's just make this y. As man is something special. Sorry. Okay. Right. So we can so this is for it to oscillate. Now we can easily come here and give our condition to pin the y-axis, just as we pinned our y-axis here. Well, to pin our y-axis, we use pin corner, mean, max, left edge, right edge. So we're just going to copy this. Control C. I come here. I'm going to paste this. Then we're going to multiply pin by pin corner. You see, we're already having issue. But what is the issue exactly? First, the sine wave is going really far. That's one. So can we reduce the displacement of the sine wave by multiplying by 0.5? No, that will just slow it down. To reduce it, we have to subtract the output from 0.5. Answer minus 0.5. I know. That was in it. How do we reduce the sine wave? The sine wave is producing an oscillating function from a max value to a minimum value. How do you reduce that value? Because by maxing from 0.5, we're just actually reducing, increasing once, making it one-sided peak to peak one-sidedly. So it's going to peak towards one side. So before it was doing the bubbly thing in the bottom, now it's into the top more. We're still doing it. So that's not it. Damn, so you really are not good at this. Um, how do we reduce the sine wave now? Come on, think of an idea. Any idea we do? Let's see the on sine wave. Sha. Okay. All I need is me, myself, my knife, and my. Let's divide. Hmm. I need to be able to put this dock here. Like, why can't I not just drag and drop this dock to be here? Like, it's really disturbing me. Why can't I move my shader dock position? Hey, hey, another day we come again. Wait, does VS Code have live preview? No, no, I don't need to shrink VS Code. This is just stupid. So how do people work with the shader editor in Godot? Everybody's doing visual shader. Let's not enter a rabbit hole of things that will not favor me. We've come this far by faith. I know. Multiply by 0.3, so the maximum height. But I multiplied by 0.5 and it did not help. Okay. So now that we have this, let's with our x. Control C, Control V. And let's multiply x by y. Let's name this x. Let's come here and let's plus equals x obviously this does not have the correct constraints. It visually looks as if it's moving in the hmm. This is actually more complex than I realized because even the pinning algorithm changes in 3D. So we can't really be using the same naive pinning algorithm we used in 2D. In 3D, it's not going to work out fine. But that's aside. Why why is that when I have two wave, it distorts? Ah, my back. I'm going to grow old before my time. And now your song is on repeat, and I'm dancing on to your heartbeat. And if you smile, feeling complete. But if you want the truth, I just wanna be part of this new feeling. This one disconnect. But you hold me down now, now. Uh, let's see. So YouTube used to just count view by coming here, opening the video, and staying here for a while. Really, I reload this now. Mm. I want to close this now. Come here and refresh page. Okay, that aside, that aside. Um, interesting. Very interesting. Also very wrong. Was it jittering because of the way light is hitting it? you just realize a lot of things are just like, no, this is nonsense. Oh God, what did that undo do? I know Abeldo is going to be vec 4. The question is, color here was a vec 4. Albedo is a vec. That means Albedo is a vec 3. So what we need to do is that let's work on the fragments first. Yeah, so close to the finish line, but there is one tiny secret thing about Godot. Okay, yeah, I just needed to describe this as theory. It's bacteria now. I don't need to move my mouse. Bacteria. Yeah, come here. Make this bacteria. Make this bacteria. Come here. Remove this value. Remove this value. No, it should be fine. Voila. We have a waving flag. Let's add our sound to scene and add our environment to scene. But now, for one reason or another, we do not have shadow. Let's collapse this. Let's so this way the sun is facing. When I get older, I will be stronger. They call me freedom, just like a waving. Give me freedom, take me higher. Okay, so that's that for the colors. Then 3D shadows. These give me freedom, take me higher. Singing. Why does it look like water? Yeah, when I get older, I will be stronger. They call me freedom. Okay, I want to in the editor, Ctrl Z, Ctrl Z. And hopefully that did what I thought it would know. Even do Ctrl Z, Ctrl Z, Ctrl Z, Ctrl Z, Ctrl Z. Okay, save this. And save this. Okay, now let's full screen. This does not feel like a fabric, and the subdivision is noticeable. So I think let's go a little bit more detailed. Mm, what did I want to do again? Yes, I want to increase the subdivision. So let's say 100, 100. Let's come back here. What did I want to do again? AI. I didn't want to do this with AI, but I've ended up doing the whole thing with AI. The um the right edge is not moving in along the it's fine this way. It's fine that way too. Which direction is it not fine? It's fine in other direction. Okay, okay, I get why the wave is so organized. It's not we're using to say under light spot. I don't know exactly whether it's just the light spot because the physical movement is also the. Man getting high till I feel that. Need the vibe, no pure, malaria. Collab. So you're telling me that GP does not have a random function that we can use to simulate wind. Where's perspective? How do I pan? This is a good angle. think we'll end it here for today. We didn't use this part of the code. Let's just remove this. So I'll have to comment this manually myself later. New way that I'll remember. So we used 29 lines of code to make the flag wave in 3D. Ah, okay, no, it's just more efficient coding because I wrote the 2D, a lot of the 2D myself. And also we're using this complex way of doing the differentiation when we actually differentiate it. So, it's it's been fun. It's been fun. So let me come here now. Um, let's Content G, Windows G, try Content G. We have improved the sheet chart. Let's record. Let's stop. Then we'll go to the code and we'll just screen it and we'll just screenshot. Uh, let's do Windows G, Windows G, and let's capture screen. Then we'll come here, we'll go to this and do Windows G. Let's capture screen. Then we'll come back here and we'll go to the flag and do Windows G and let's record. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's good. Now we'll go to this website and I think I can just use Canva, sha. Canva, instead of using all those. Log into your Canva account. Continue. Oh, I no longer have Canva Pro. Oh God, I forgot. I didn't renew my Canva Pro again. Yet. Hope I will have the feature to export as GIF for free. I don't know what's free in free Canva. I do not have the money to buy subscription. Hmm? Ah, they are giving me, I will claim it too. I don't have my card in this charge. Next. I don't have my card in the system. I don't want to put my card on stream. I don't know how to cover my information. I'm going to close this. Um, let's create a new design. I think it's YouTube post. YouTube post. Okay, I don't think that's how you can search it. Let's see, type. Let's just cancel this. Um, Category. What's in the dimension? Channel dashboard. Posts. Okay. So images. We want a 2 by 5 or a 5 by 2 image. So let's come here now. 5 by 2. Custom size. Width versus height. 5 in the width, 2 in the height. Is that what I want to do? No. It's 2 by 5. For 5 by 2 post, what pixel should I use? I say should. And the year I understand. Okay. 1500 by 600. Create. Ah, this cannot be accurate now. Why will they be asking for this kind of size? Something ordinary. Okay. So now all I just need to do is come here. Sorry, come here to capture and just sort by size. I mean sort by date. So I think this is all we need today. Just now from here to here. We're just going to here to here, crop it and bring them here. So wait for it to upload. Okay, so now that the videos have uploaded, we're going to add page 1, 2, 3. I'm going to put this in page 2. I'm going to make set as background. I'm going to crop it. Let's detach first. Detach. Okay. So I'll leave it like this. Oh no. It will be annoying if this is the wrong dimension. Let me just export this and see. Uh, let's see. Share, download. Only down. Wait, only download current page. Okay, we don't have that feature here on the desktop. Current. Okay, we have the current page. Done. It's not a JPG. It's a for best for complex illustration, best for sharing, best for complex illustration, best for sharing. Play with video. I don't care. Let's download. Okay. Now let's come here and let's put it here. Wow, it's so blue. Well, like what did I expect? I had zoomed. Look at it. I knew that this size was wrong. I zoomed the life out of it. Well, let's just give it the direct image. Select from computer. What did not? Right, okay, let's see. Okay, what this today? Today is it. So the one we took on the 8th is this and this. So, edit preview. You want to shift it this way. Shift it. This is a square post. Okay, we're looking at the square post actually. This is a square post like Instagram. We can't resize, so we just have to restart the design. Let's do this 10. Let's use the 600 pixels by 600 pixels. I can see you, can I can oh, this cold, I know something new, and even another than the summer afternoon. This cold. So, I'm going to create 4 pages. I'm just going to paste. I believe that I was accurate about in judging that that stuff is. I'm not afraid of puppets. Got a nagging fear something else is going up in here. Through the entire time, ripping and the candle they bring. I can move, I move, I can across the man. Okay, what was I going to do again? Ash. Okay, this image, this video. So for page one, we just put the video on page one. Uh, then we're going to resize it to view the whole page. Hopefully, still have a good enough quality. Okay, I think this is good enough because I want to still show the editor. Okay, so we want to share as a GIF or GIF or however they call it, current page. So I'm going to export it as a GIF. Let's download. I can scream, can move at all. Same thing we want to do for this page too. The one behind the door. Oh, let's just make this one BG. Okay. This girl, I know something. So I can I'm never ever better. And I can feel something else Nothing ever happened, but in a tired, we've been panicking all day. Think I can move at all. Right? This page 4, page 3. I will need to name these things when I export them so that I will be able to identify it. All right. So this is the one for the 3D. Can I rename the page? Okay, no. So I think this will be for 2D. Yeah, this is for 2D. I'm tired. Mm. Okay. So I think this is the one that I need to do. So I'll just come here now, export, share, download. Is this still as GIF? Current page. As GIF download. Then I'll come here, share, download, current page as PNG, download. This is 3D. 3D. 3D flag. I have to delete all these things as I'm done. Share. And this one download. This will be the 2D flag download. I don't really need to rush and name it yet. So come here now. Another night. Leads to progress. One day will understand. Well, I like to put the like thumbs up emoji. Control C. Let's come here. Why did I do that chatting? It's not here. I don't think I can find it. But there's no need, I just create a new chat. I remember, if I remember clearly, was it alternate? I said add an emoji. You if I said I don't want to add an emoji, I'm going to post it like that. Under 90 progress. Then I'm going to download. I think you see why it was necessary to okay, the gift or the GIF will be this will be the TDD flag. Okay. We're going to add another one again. Then we are going to add 3D flag code. Open. Then we're going to add another one. Then we'll add the other GIF. Open. We're going to add another one again. Then we're going to add the image. Okay. Nice, LED progress. Oh, okay. I need to get the copy the link to the live stream. Share. Copy. So at least I can have it documented like viewing of my learning progress on how I was terrible at shader and how I became decent. Soon I also made decent. Why is the link not glowing? Well, regardless, I'm going to post it. Oh gosh, you really dropped the quality. Well, anyhow, it makes it looks, I don't know, unique in a way manner. And if we compare it with where we started from, we have really progressed in just one night. So I think I'm happy. If I have time, I'll work on it later. It's 4 a.m. in the morning. I still dey wait for your call. On my head for you. On my head go for. Okay, I think I'll play music and play chess. So let me update the title. So let me edit the stream to play music or to play chess. 30 million for you. I put my life on the line for you. Nobody has but you. Oh my ego not for you. Oh my ego for you. Oh my rubber not for you. Rubber not for you. Eh. Cool, cool, okay, so change this to playing chess. I've actually not opened chess.com on this website, on this PC. I wonder how it's going to be. Playing, I will have to edit all this information later. Playing chess to return back to where it was before. Um, so what's next? What else? What else? Where is that place where I have an engine? Okay, yes. Okay, gaming, chess. Where's chess.com? Okay, we do not have that. Shares online. Um, so which one do I pick? I think we just pick this quantity. Um, Save. Now I just close displays this. I should be able to play music since you guys can't hear my stream sound. So let me just open YouTube music. YouTube music. Arkansas and Arkansas. Dun, 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 dun. I'll be with. Let me play something from Ricardo Banks. Ricardo Banks. I'll be with the Lord. What is problem? What's your problem? Which one is this one? I don't even know this song. Ah, it's not gonna kill me. I need to renew my subscription now. All this broke like no good. What song is this? Well, any Asha. No thanks. Take it slow. Easy. How will I full screen this stuff? As I'm not comfortable with this. No. Hmm? I feel like playing here, but I think I'll just play. Why not? Why not? Like, if I don't play that, why do I play chess? going to check first. What is, what is here? I really cannot see the board properly of this first. I know we hang my queen or something soon. Yeah, I've hung the pawn. Oh no. Let's okay. Okay, this point is under attack. I was about to say I want to play a very crazy move. Not a good move, but why not? Then if I can take this, then I'll play this here. Hmm. Oh, wait. Did I just get at play? Okay, no. Yes, it's fine. I wouldn't have traded. Are we being genuine here? Okay, I need to speed up. I need to speed up. Mo tutu de láti dábòrò òṣè mi wo bí wèrè ó yá ga ó sì inú ẹ̀ sísẹ́ jọjọ bẹ̀dù. Dem talk say no be me. Ìjọba ni wọ́n swallow me ṣé wọ́n good ṣé wọ́n bad ṣé wọ́n real ṣé wọ́n. You bully me more, I don't too can. Okay, wait. If I come here like this and check, no, I will still lose the pawn. I want to lose the pawn. Ìjọba mi my confidence no down any number one. So me solo he they call me Solomon. Okay, see the end. Don't too can. I know do too much peace like you. You give me money to remove ads. When I'm with my PC, I will remove the ad. Okay. Peace like you. Okay. Hey, no, no, that's not a good move. Okay, I want to challenge him from the other side. Oh, oh, ah. How did I miss that? Any Asha? It's not really that big, is it? I've not yet lost, Sha, but I am not winning again. I was winning before. Well, I thought I was winning before. Hola, hola. I'm getting outplayed here, and I'm also down on time. Ooh. Okay, okay. This bishop should be in a better position, and I think I should let go of this pawn. Let's beat him. Okay, this bishop is in problem, sha. But do I need it? If it takes the bishop with the rook, then I can play rook check, then win this other rook. So I want to blunder, but where will be the best place to put this bishop? This is the only place I can put it to. It's not a forced move or anything, but it's a tricky move that gives me tricks. My next move, I think, will be pushing this pawn forward. Regardless of whatever you play, I'm going to move that. I didn't know what I'm playing, Sha. Regardless of whatever you play. Okay, if only if you play queen here, that might change plan. Okay, wait. Actually, my position is not bad like that too. I might be able to win if he doesn't find the right move. Like me now, I've already lost this game if I was playing it myself. Okay. I think regardless of whatever I place, okay. Oh wait, I think I can play that. If I check the king, if he has to take, if I take back, he cannot. Okay, he can. So say cannot win. Wait, what happens if I just play this? Oh, is the you sacrifice his knight. Okay, now I'm a problem. What if I move here? Move here, threatening this move with the next move. If it takes, I still play here. Then, um, we're out of time. So I'm going to lose my first game on stream. That's crazy. Because there's no reason why I shouldn't take it right now. I should. Oh my god! I just lost. Resign. What did I just do? Oh my gosh! How do I resign? This is I'm using a desktop application. That's another reason why I lost this easily. Resign. Okay. New match. New game. Oh my god! I'm going to lose my rating today. Remember, remember. Okay, so forever remember. Nah, opening was not really that good. Oh my god. Okay. Like, come on now. God damn it. Oh, okay. I have that. Now I can go for this pawn the next move. Oh, he has this push, but I will just take it. The way we have that push is that it sacks. But then to be a foolish move. It's not a foolish move. Oh. You can take, if I take back, okay, no, no. That wasn't it at all. That wasn't it at all. Baba, leave me alone. I don't want to play you again. That was not an interesting game. Why would you ask for a match after such a boring game? Why not? Can I protect it? Or should I just sack it? I'll try. Oh, regardless, anyhow, it's playable. We need development, so I'm going to play. No, no. If I play it that high, I'll be in problem. Okay. I think I need to start troubling the opposition. I'll attack the queen. If he takes the bishop, the pawn or anything. Oh! Wait. If I take, it takes, I take. But what if he change the order? Let's say it takes. I can take. I don't think I'm a problem. As long as I take. This still protects itself. So right now, he has to go somewhere here. I cannot. So he has lost his bishop. Impulsive moves. You see? All right, I'm okay. I'm okay. He has lost the bishop. Oh man, nigga sharp, bro. Oh man, nigga sharp, pra. Oh, that is like labaja. All right, so I think I'm in a pretty good position. Music give me permission to enter high spirits every day. Okay, he has not lost the bishop. I knew that he has not lost the bishop. That's why I was. But I will win this pawn. Ah yeah yeah. Ah yeah yeah. Ah yeah. Ooh. 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 Is that the best move to make? Wait, let's see. Okay, how do I want to play this now? Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to pin this guy, and I'm going to take this guy, then take this guy next. Pin him. Ah, okay. Which one do I take that gives me best winning chance? If I take this one takes back, then I take this guy. Yes, then I take this guy, then I'll be attacking this one. Wait, wait. Oh no, I can't. Yeah, I can. You go, babe. See you, babe. So I'm 2 pawn up. Okay, if I attack this pawn here, I think the only way you can defend it is to take this bishop back. Because if you defend it with a rook, well, you can defend it with anything. Okay, this knight can jump back here. What do I do? Because like I cannot start, these 2 pawns will soon become a weakness once he's able to trade off this. If he's able to get a rook here to trade off these rooks, this pawn will become a weakness immediately that I cannot defend, meaning that it will fall off. So how do I? That's this pawn here to become a weakness that I can't protect. It will fall off, meaning that I need to stop him from playing this move in the next move, or at least I need to be prepared to protect against that move. Now, one way I can do this is by taking my bishop here, attacking the knight, and also um, protecting this front here. Or I can come back here. Either way seems good enough for now. Do I want to allow? Let's play this. I may regret doing that, but why do I play chess if not to attack? How do I collapse this window? Collapse. So he's going to play here or here. If he plays here, I check and win the rook. So he has to play here. If he plays here, I check and he can block or move or do anything he wants to do. And I win this pawn. So I think, yeah, I think I'm still dominating. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. What's he thinking about? I thought this was the Eva. It's not the evaluation, but it's just steady. God, playing steady your face drop for me. I wanna take a picture so it can last longer for me. Cause in your precious money, I never wanna hear you crying, so I write song for you. I write song for you. Yeah, I believe, yes, I believe. I'm falling for you like a thief, looking at me. When I see you, I feel still the keys to your heart again. Yeah, I believe, yes, I believe. I'm falling for you like a thief, looking at me. When I see you, I feel to steal the keys to your heart again. My baby. Uh-uh. Was I winning? Should I waste my analysis to look at it? My baby good, all the things I need. How accurate was that, Seth? Not accurate at all. But I was black, so I was winning. Star review. Yeah, that was a big blunder. Wait. So I was like madly winning at this point already. I needed to just have played Night Fist. No, no. I needed to have played. What do I play in this position? How do you observe this? Like, where do you see best move? I've not used this thing before. It's the mobile application I'm familiar with. So how do I see the next best good move? Played 170 times as black with 54% win rate. Wow. Um. Okay. So how do I? Oh, I just take the pawn. Genius me. I could not figure out that I just take the hanging pawn. Uh, no wonder I'm still 1200. Okay. So what's the best move in this position? Deep as a sound now, as a metro, Lahore. Yeah, yeah, Lahore. Okay, let's go back to game. New game. Lahore, Lahore. Star of enjoyment. Intercontinental. Monumental. We go live forever. Chop another banger. Hidden mad, they must be mental. Oh, Zaza. Now you make me forget your matter. Ecumede ulao, ni testaza ulao, asamentra ulao, ni ulao, ecumede ulao, ni testaza ulao, asamentra ulao, ye ulao, ye ulao, lao, ye ulao. Many, mommy goes. Balotelli, ladies taking me photos. Paparazzi, Don Julio, Don behind me. I don't have any center. Oh. That's crazy. Funny enough, I want to keep my knights. I don't want to trade my knights. Like, I want to keep my knights, then close the position. Mm, mm. I'll just push this pawn to close the position. I'm behind the development, but like I'm not even behind the development. We're both behind the development. Oh, he wants to attack me straight up. What do I do? Okay, wait. I can play here. If you attack me, I'll play here. But like, how do I follow it up? Okay, I think I'll play this first. Okay, what I'm planning on doing is I'll play my bishop to block here and open my queen so that I can play my knight here the next move to win this guy. But I won't be able to win him without him falling for the bait and taking this guy. But I think it's a good play. Gives me tempo. The moment she calls, the moment she calls, I'm showing up. If you want to see Joe Biden, is that what they are singing? Merci beaucoup, I'm fighting. Dun, 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 dun. My prefer the TikTok version, those strings. I feel like pushing this pawn. Oh wait, okay. I think I'll play it like this. Next move is this place. I'll play this here. Love me, just scared, Robert, scared. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. You can take now and take. No. Oh, no. Yeah. He has this check. But it's not really dangerous, but like, it's there. I missed it. If I move out here, uh, okay, if I play knight here to block the channel, he has to take back. And I take here, then he can take, so no. Okay, yeah, I think this would be a better move. If he takes, I take, then so he can't take. Robo scare. Wait, I could even have played. I didn't even need to scatter my pawn structure that bad. I could have pushed this one. Could have pushed this pawn instead to block the bishop instead of pushing this one two squares. Ah shit. But no problem, Sha. I will win the bishop back. No, yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, as he has this pawn pushed out, safe for him to perform something like a wrong swing will be hard. If I'm him, I'll just push this pawn here so that as I take this one, we have like what I say, well, it will not even work. He has lost position. He was impulsive about moving it. But he should just use the open position and try and activate his rook very. Okay, I need to get really active. I was planning on playing here, but I think I'll go down here. If he comes here, I take it. Single, I'm not searching. Tired of this love. I'm not singing, I'm nothing. I'm single, I'm not searching. What's that move? He's beginning to lose idea. Oh. I can just do this now. Oh! The next move I want to make is to try and force a queen trade. Uh, I'll play my queen here. I'm single. Oh! Oh! Uh, relationship I know do. Before I was even trying on keeping this pawn, but right now, keeping that pawn is not the best idea. If I open this place, I can start attacking this pawn and this pawn. So I'm gonna be try the queen trade first, depending on how I plays his next move. But he doesn't have an attack, sha. I'm the one who can. It's my game to win or lose. Queen trade, queen trade. Let's keep this game safe. Is he going to keep the position locked? Okay. Which move do I play first? I think I play this first. Because while a queen for two rooks is a good trade, I am not sure I can convert that. It can get technical. So the next move I'm going to play is to take here. But I don't know whether that's a good move. It's been a long way coming. Right now, it doesn't look like a good move. But if I take, he can then take with the queen. Then he cannot start using. Well, it doesn't work. Like I'm winning, but like I need to be clean with this. So I have this pawn in my sights. But if I take it, my queen goes offside. And I don't know whether that's safe. I just want to sleep every day like ice water. Okay, okay, okay. Going this far is dangerous, but coming here might be okay. I just need to watch this guy. So if I take this guy and attack this guy can die. It's this guy that is the danger. So I want to go around and win. Okay, I'm in problem. Oh. Wait, so it's more complex than I thought. Well, it's not really too complex. I just go back, right? I just go back. Yes, I just go back. So if it takes with the rook, I take with the rook. Okay. I was as scared I was going to take this pawn here, but he didn't take it. Now I can easily come back here and pick it up. And he doesn't really have any good way of defending that pawn. Oh, wait, so there's a trap here. There's a trap here. Trap here. I can do this all night long. Okay, at this point, he can't protect both. So I'm going to win one of the pawn. Okay, so thank God. It was difficult, but we get there. So right now, if he moves the queen here, I can sack the rook. Oh no, I can't sack the rook here. Shit. Why I can't sack the rook? Why I can't sack the rook? I can play this and actually force the queen trade. Well, it's not forced. It's not forced. But I think this is a good move. Helps me protect the pawn and threatens the queen trade. Kanika Jo. I need the queen trade though. Kanika Jo, Kanika Jo, Kanika Sora. Although right now the queen trade, in fact, is coming quite late. Jo, Monico, Jo, Monica Sora. Palasa Nico. How do I force this queen trade? I need this queen trade. Or do I push this pawn? Okay, I'll repeat once. Let's see what he plays. Okay, no, I can't. The position is not identical. Can I change my key? I'm down on time. Hopefully, I did not blunder. Love with the ginger me, they give me the love and the energy. Only you when they eye me like Hennessy. Oh, maybe get your love with the bridge. Oh shit! That was a mistake. Melody, sweet like love I never see before. Baby, this love I never feel before. Baby, this love I never see before. I go America, go London, me I never feel before. Baby, I need to play very quickly now, because I'm down on 10. Mm, I've lost this. You come here, now you, when they make me they do. You make me they do. You were true. Okay. No, no, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. Girl, you love me, they ginger me, they give. Yeah. How did I flop this position? Now you are the right one. I just sing for what? Oh my God, Chanel, me, you the fun. Why slow? Boogie down low. Now the first time where I need love. Gosh, I, I was winning at a point. Monica come my way, never let go. She say, "Who be for like it? Me I don't know. Me I not go you any money more. Girl, even if you be back on my door, baby, oh." But that was tough play from the guy, Sha. He was down in Bishop, but he was up in initiative, and he just kept on attacking me, making me feel uncomfortable, and I just kept on playing nonsense move. I love this song. Dun, 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 dun. Can I afford to do that? For you are the I want, cause you got what I need. Tell me what do you see? Happiness in me. My life, anytime I'm with you. Mm-mm-mm. I'll play this move next. That's if he doesn't play this. I love you to know that I want you, baby. I need you to know. I want you to know that I love you, baby. I need you to know. Boy, you are that I want. Cause you got what I need. Tell me what do you see? Happiness in me. I love my life. Anytime I'm with you, girl. Yes, you love me. Why did you just hang your nights? Oh, it didn't hang it, so it didn't hang it, it didn't hang it. Ooh, wait, wait. But I can capitalize though. Yeah, I can capitalize. Want you to know that I love you, baby. I need you to know. Wait, wait, wait. It's a dangerous position. No. Because if he pushes this pawn forward, okay, he didn't even do what I was thinking. Don't know with you. As long as you love me, there's nothing I won't do to make you smile. There's nothing I won't do. So my mic is not being on, and I've just been talking to myself. Ah, but it said the mic is not on. Let's keep our screen on. Barely, honestly, my composure got me losing control. Not reading my blues. Monday to Sunday. Okay, let's come back here. Wait, why would he do that? I cannot just do this. If it takes, I take. If it takes, I won't take immediately. I'll first take. I will still win this pawn. Although I should have been smarter with my movement. My next move is here. Calmly, feel myself evolving. Okay, can I actually just. Oh, no. Oh shit! How did I miss it? We go back to. He has a very good move here. That was a blunder. Can you see it? And I carry shoulder down for you, oh my me pa, break my spinal. You didn't see it. Okay, okay, okay. It's not really what I thought it was. Am I hearing it? No one come out for my, no one come out for my. Never say I get so behind you in my life. I must confess. And I know you want to. Down for you, Joe, my people. Come out for my. Okay, so let's trade them Bishop. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wait, did he get me? Wait, he hasn't gotten me yet. What happens if I take his knight? Then take his bishop. Okay, no. Let's simplify things. Personally, I want to do a bishop trade. But he can take back with a knight. And if he takes back with a knight, I think that's the best move to make. Then move here, the next move. If you want to get, I'm ready. I'ma make a man you. I'm on the track and get away. Do maybe. Let's join the attack. Do maybe don't go carry belle. I'll move my king up in the next move. Do I need to save? Regardless of however I move the king, it will be a tempo move. But you say one thing, I go vex. So, Ogini na afia, Ogini, chicken, Ogini na. Do I try and protect these pawns? Am I capable of protecting these pawns? Yeah, can forcefully trade the rook, protecting the pawns. Mama says in mama, Mama neck I admire you. Mama need chat and get away. Baby, oh yeah, yeah. I give her the bong bong bong, your body shakara with the bong bong bong. On a man with the check, get a bong bong bong, check it. The bong 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 bong, make a bong, the bong bong bong, your body shakara with the bong bong bong. On a man with the check, get a bong bong bong, check it. Okay, I think I'll play this move. Mm. Why would he do that? Amoeba. Okay, I'll go off now. This our love. Okay, we need to play quickly. We're running low on time. Bro, what did you do? Give resign, resign. You don't even have enough time to reason, trying to save this position for draw. Cool. What do I want to do, Seth? I don't want to win. Hmm. Okay. So today was fun. But